Alright, what's going on? Pretty sure this is all up. Looks like it. Oh, hi little dude. Apparently we had a witch, buddy. I love starting off with a witch. That's great. Oh, let's go kill a skeleton, because otherwise might be the death of me. Whoa. Oh man. Nice. Yo, what's going on, Warren Apple? This chat overlay up. Always a great start. Start off with a witch. Oh man. Having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty decent day. Pretty decent day. Yep, I got the audio on too. Man. Alright, so I'm not sure what all we're gonna do today. I know I had a plan yesterday. Had a plan. Plans go out the window. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. Alright, well that's how that's gonna go today. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, so the plan I had yesterday was to build another one of these guys. And I still kind of want to do that, right? I'll go ahead and fly out here. Right? And this one's not done. I haven't finished with the texturing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I slept in today too. Yeah, this one's not done with the texturing. Still haven't done the bottom here. Need to fix that up. We need to do some streaking on it, and we need to mix up the texture on the base here. With some on the top too. But all in all, I like the shape. And I kind of want to see what another one would look like in this area. I'm not sure exactly where, but we need another one. Yeah, yep. I think that's the plan. We're probably going to get one of these in. I don't think we're going to do that right off the start, though. Don't think we're going to start in on building this guy right at the start. I think we're going to mix it up a little bit. What we do need is we need more terracotta, right? We have a lot, but we need more. And then we're gonna need more sand, I think. Yeah, we only collected a little under a shulker yesterday. So to start things off today, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some wood out of this guy, and then let's go over and let's grab some more shulker boxes, so we can actually start like really clearing things. Let's just bam, and then bam. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I slept in today too. Mob box. Let's just drop all this in the mob box. Why didn't I throw a rotten flesh on the front of this thing? Meh. Spams. Oh. Yeah, we got an instant help. I guess I'll throw that in the toolbox. There we go. And we get rid of the dirt, get rid of that one magenta, wherever we picked that up at. Sure. You guys can go in there. Whoa. Apparently I'm pressing buttons too fast. It's all lagging on me. And I think we're going to take this guy with us. That'd be good. Alright. Let's cruise on over in this direction, over to where the guild storage is. I was talking with Salty on it earlier, and he said I could dump stuff in here, but I gotta kind of pay attention because I could overfill it. But basically, that's my paraphrasing. So So there's not really any backup protection on it. Which, you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons. I'm definitely the type, though, that when I go gathering resources, I overdo it. Because I'm going to need more in the future, right? So, let's see here. We got 32, so we need a stack of these things. Let's go ahead and grab 32 out of there, 32 out of there, and then we'll just even this up. Bam. Alright. That's good. Now we can craft up a whole ton of shulker boxes. And we can actually start resource gathering. And this may seem extreme, but it's really not. Sadly. There we go. Fantastic. Full. We are set. So we're heading with the silk touch. Other thing we're gonna need is rockets. Fantastic. Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. Seems weird. Oh well. We got one stack of rockets. Actually, I want to check this out real fast. He said that so grass is one that they don't have full. Netherrack, they're set pretty full. Don't need any of that. Gunpowder, that's not full at all. Blaze rods. We could do some of that. That's surprising to me. And I don't really want to go through all of that. And I don't think we're going to. So, we're going to go ahead and take back off. Big goal of the day is to... Oh. Actually, no. We need that to be healed. So real fast, we're going to land up here. Let me see here. Got coordinates earlier. 168. 1000. We're not too far off. Which minus 168. So this way. Do. 1038. So this way? No. Figure it out. Ooh. That looks like something. To write about the location. We're burning scaffolding. Okay. A little bit of an AFK area. This is it. White concrete powder, polished blackstone, glass. Oh, somebody's got a fun project coming up. Fun project. Alright, so I'm assuming... Well, they got us a lot of levels. I did put... Yeah, I put mending on this. I doubt anybody would care if I take some potatoes. What's going on, Pat? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty decent. Day's cruising along. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Let's get rid of these watermelons. This still isn't going to get rid of the watermelons. Oh well. We'll get rid of them here later. Oh, do I just flip it every time I want one to cook? That's how this works. There we go. Yeah, it's still going. Let's flip it again. I got another tool. We are at level 50. Holy cow. Okay, so we... Yeah, not much. Not much. I'm going to go collect up a bunch of sand. We're going to build another one of those giant mushrooms today. Maybe 2 of them, if we have time for it. I'm hoping to get 2 of them done. Nice. Nice. And 58 levels. We can go ahead and get ourselves our second shovel, too. That's nice. They don't even work in that hand. Why did they go to that hand? So crazy. Did I take off in the right way? I don't think I did. I think I went the wrong way. Oh well, we'll keep flying this way. Worst case, we will end up at the shopping district. Or we fly way, way out. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went the wrong way. Yep. Today, resource gathering, giant mushrooms, whole plant. Yeah, okay, so this fungus farm. One of these days, I'm actually going to remember where I'm at. Weird. Hey, maybe we're flying the right way. I don't know, I spun around in circles. Definitely going to make that second shovel, though. Sounds good, Pat. I'll catch you here later. Okay. Yeah, so let's make this second netherite shovel. Should have it. Pretty sure we have everything we need. There's one of those. One of those. Wait, did I see 6? No. Is that a second mob box? Yes, it is. Maybe this is just a food box and I put some mob stuff in it. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, we'll take all that stuff. I could have swore I had... Maybe I put it in a toolbox. Hey, sticks! Okay, we can find everything. We got efficiency 5 and a mending, no unbreaking. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well, let's drop all this stuff off in the mob box. We don't need it. I'm gonna drop that off too. Should be fine without an ender pearl. And I mean, netherite shovel without unbreaking, that's alright. That's alright. So yeah, let's make this guy. Let's go ahead and enchant it. Put efficiency 5 on there. No! Oh man. Yeah, it's okay. It's the first one we made, right? It's too bad we can't make like a diamond anvil. Wouldn't that be awesome? Diamond anvil. That would be where it's at. Hands down. Mending. At least we can heal it. And then let's go ahead and bump up the durability on it. There we go. Tink, tink, tink. Fantastic. Alright, so it's gonna go fast. And then it's gonna break quickly. So that's the downside. thought I had another unbreaking book though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I put it on something else. Yeah, it's efficiency 5. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go collect some stuff up. Hi guys. Oh, yeah, this way. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think we're going to start with that area in the mesa that I started tearing out. Pretty sure that would be a good one. As far as the mushroom goes, the next one's going to be... there it is. This is the one we're working on right now. This is the hoodoo. Cool. We're just going to tear this one down to kind of level with that one. Right? Just so we can... Hi, Mr. Phantom. Yeah, just so we can get the whole area a little bit flatter before we start doing other stuff with it. But you know what else would have been a good idea? I need to talk with those guys about that. See if I can borrow the iron for a beacon. I'm sure they don't care, but you never know. I'll ask them first. I just haven't gone mining yet. I know you can get enough iron for one beacon off of just one iron vein. So if we go mining, I guess they need a deep slate anyways, right? So maybe that's what we should do after we do some gathering here. We'll go mining. Go collect up a whole bunch of deep slate for them, fill up their deep slate holds, and then move on from there. We'll have our iron collected. Yeah. Oh, it's so much better now that we put the sharpness on there. We did that last night. I think that was the first mob I killed since I put it on there. Oh, we'll take it back. Killed that witch, right? Because we logged on and we had the witch. Meh. I space things like that. It happened. It's over with. Fun stuff. Yeah, so I just recently flipped my schedule over to doing Saturdays like this. I kind of enjoy it. It's a good data stream, I think. I'm not sure what's up with this music. I guess this is chill. Pretty sure that's the playlist we have on. What are you doing, dude? No. Thank you. But yeah, if we had a beacon, we'd already be clear with this. I don't know. Maybe we should message him real fast. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Because this would be insta-mine. We would have probably already flattened this area out with beacon. Hi, Mr. Spider. Hi, Mr. Spider. So yeah, let me message him real fast. Yep. Borrow a couple stacks of iron blocks. I doubt that's going to be a problem. But, you never know. Never know. We'll go ahead and keep mining while we're waiting on a reply. Oh, look, it's daytime. I wish we had the statistics on Bedrock. Like, number of days gone without sleeping. That's one of the things I miss from Java. particular because of the broken blocks category. Blocks broken. For you to see how many things you've actually mined. Super fun. Just gonna keep going. And then I guess now we can go ahead and drop this stuff down. Cool. And yeah, this spot, I think I'm gonna convert it over into like a mossy plains biome. So after we get it all the way down to the dirt, right, or to stone, we'll come back in and we'll fill the area in with water. And then we'll go back over it with a lava bucket and convert the top layer to stone and then so on, right? And hit it with bone meal, with moss block, and mossify it. And then come back through and plant some trees, maybe? Actually, we probably won't even do that. We'll probably just bone meal a couple of the azaleas that spawn. These azaleas look pretty good. They look alright. Maybe in the future we'll come back in and we'll do some like custom azalea trees. Other stuff. Give it a nice scene maybe. Maybe even put it in a house. Who knows? It'll hit my fancy someday, right? And I'll just be like, oh, let's go build a house over in that one spot. It's exactly what happens. Oh, man. Gotta remember to grab those dead bushes. Keep breaking them. Bad news. Non-renewable resources. Never know when you need them again. Cool. Always good to have. Yeah, so they don't care if I snag some. So I'll go grab a couple blocks of iron, and then we'll come back here, and it'll make this process a million times faster. Well, I mean, you know, not really a million, but it'll make it way quicker. Before we take off, let's make sure that we have room in our inventory for it. We have mined out a little bit here. Yeah, we definitely need to make some space. Get this stuff out of here. I guess we'll do one of those. We probably should dye these. Yeah, okay. We got room for our blocks. Let's fly back real fast. We'll grab that beacon, and then we'll come back over here with beacon and some iron blocks for it. Let's see, it's 9. And what? I never remember it. It's okay. They have more than 3 stacks over there, so we'll just grab 3 stacks, and then whatever we don't use, we'll bring back, and we'll bring back the other stuff too. May as well while we're here. That did absolutely nothing for its health. Alright. But there's the beacon. I'll drop that in there. I'll grab the beacon. And then let's go ahead and take back off over towards that storage area one more time. That would be this direction. Cool. We'll get this guy fully built up. Yes. Yep. And I think that after we tear out these, we should be good to go ahead and build like the rest of the big fungi. Fungi? Whatever. Now I know that like we have regular, right? For some things. Iron? Iron, okay. I think it's 2 stacks and 37. I'm not sure, but they have more than enough. So, yeah, it's not gonna hurt them if I snag these blocks for a few hours. And we'll just have to make sure to bring it back. Which I may or may not do on stream. It'll definitely make it happen today. And then we'll just make sure to grab them again here in the future if we need them. That way we're not wasting times. I need to get that leaf off of there so that I can see what it looks like. I opened the hole up there, and I kind of like it, but I need to get the leaf spurred off at that point. It's going to be at the base of it so that we have like a little landing pad. We'll put in some doors, a darker door. I'm not sure if we're going to go with dark enough, like... let's do it here. If it's here, it should be able to reach all of that, and then some other stuff. I think that'll work. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pull these things down here onto the hotbar. Cool, we can then stack too. And I never remember this, right? At all. So, what I do is I just extend this guy. And we build it up one layer at a time, or basically. It's okay. Next one. We will try to remember the number though. Probably not gonna happen. Next one, we're gonna have to break some blocks, and it looks like we get ourselves another one of those dead plants. Yeah. Dead fauna. It's too nice for a decoration. No. Too fast. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that should have been everything. Oh, nope, we still have one more side. Did not get this side. This is going to be cruising once we're done with it. Awesome. So that was One stack and 32? No, that's not right. Yeah, whatever. Haste. Haste. Iron. Go. Oh, shouldn't have broken all those. Oh well. Spams. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those guys are supposed to take 2 hits even with sharpness 5, right? Pretty certain they are. Oh well. Alright. We're gonna keep this one for kind of junk stuff, and we'll put the dead plants in there. That way we have a spot for these iron blocks too. So we have just sort of a junk collection box. And of course, you know, it's not all junk, but there we go. That is much better. Instamine. This mace is going nowhere. It's going away. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Doop doop. Heck yeah. I should have done this earlier. I don't know why I am the way I am. Let's just struggle for a few days, a week, before we decide, oh yeah, we have a beacon, why don't we just use it? No. Thank you, Mr. Spider. I did not subscribe to your newsletter. And then the other one we need is sand. We definitely need to go collect up a ton of sand. I guess we should go ahead and get ourselves another Unbreaking 3 book. That would help us with the shovel. So we might go find an enchanting table or craft one up. Could be a good little adventure later. That could be a really good adventure later. Maybe we should do that, because we don't have one of those things set up yet. So we'll do that. We'll set one of those up in the mushroom. Right? I'm thinking that we go with... make another floor. That'd be a good idea. Put another story on in the mushroom. Because we have that spiral staircase, right? But the whole space in the middle is just empty. There's plenty of space for us to work with to get, you know, kind of an enchanting setup going in there. That song just got powerful, huh? Yeesh. It just went from like nothing up to 10. It's okay. This station seems a little bit better about some of the music than like the lo-fi. Some of the lo-fi stuff, it goes for a minute and then like you start getting those record scratching kind of sounds and it sounds like a creeper going off and it just freaks me out. Just always turning around. What it does is it desensitizes you, and the next thing you know, you're not paying attention to creepers, and then they actually blow you up. The other one that does that to you is like the parrots. We've all had a parrot as a pet at some point, right? And the thing just goes, and there's always a creeper somewhere near you. So it just goes and goes and goes and goes, and then eventually stop paying attention to it, or you get rid of the parrot, but then you get hit by the creeper. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill this one up. Get rid of our junk again. 2. I say junk, but it's not. And we'll go ahead and drop the next box down. And that'll give us more room. So I'm actually going to drop the some of the tools we're not using in there also. Red sand we'll save for one of those boxes, but I'm not going to put it in there right now. Because we don't have enough to justify eating up a slot. Uh-oh, somebody died. I missed the message. That's no good. No good at all. Alright. To tear this place apart. That's a big goal of the day. We're gonna get 32 shulker boxes worth of materials. Combination. Sand. Shabams. Alright, now let's go ahead and let's start clearing off some of this red sand. It looks like we might be on level with that one. Maybe we should go a little bit lower. Because this area over here seems lower. So we'll tear this one down a little bit, and then we'll tear that one down a little bit. Just kind of level it out with the ground a little bit more, and then tear this hoodoo out. I think that's a good idea. And of course, we want to make sure that we don't lose any of this red sand, because this is a non-renewable resource. We can't get any more of it. Of course, same thing goes with terracotta, but terracotta is at least a little bit easier. Red sand is super limited, and we need a bunch of it. We need a bunch of it this season. So we're probably even going to have to go find ourselves another mesa somewhere quite a bit farther out, just so we have a good spot to collect some of this stuff. Fortunately, with 118, these mesas got bigger. They got bigger and they became more common. So it shouldn't be any issue for us to find another mesa for us to just go completely devastate. I did want to get this one because it's kind of right by our area, and the terrain here doesn't really suit anything that I'm thinking about working on. So we may as well just tear it out now, because we need the resources. And yeah, I mean, if we want hoodoos in the future, we can do better than Mojang has done here for us. Although definitely nice. They are nice. I may as well drop that. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's go ahead. Did I see? Yeah, we didn't finish that over there. Fantastic. May as well get this little spur here too. Not sure why I leave some of that stuff. I clearly do though. Alright. Tear this guy out. Once we get on to the next hoodoo, it is just gonna fly by. We're gonna be filling shulker after shulker. And then we're only taking this over to the river, right? I don't want to take it past the river. If we have to get more than that for this first couple projects, then we'll absolutely be looking for the next mesa. But I don't imagine that we will. I mean, I haven't exactly decided on all the blocks for the whole palette, but just given the plan that's going on there, I don't think that we're going to need to go over this amount. You never know, though. Right? Hey, you guys that watch me, because you guys know what I do. It's silly. I go overboards. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start ripping this one out. We'll just kind of level it down to here, I guess. And then... yeah, there's a hoodoo to our left that we can tear out too. I wish there was one of the beacon effects that we could put on that would like increase tool durability or something. Maybe it wouldn't increase the durability, but it would be like an extra unbreaking. Alright. Go ahead and call that there. And then let's go ahead and work it this way. Alright. Dead bush. Fantastic. Terracotta mining. You know, terracotta mining definitely gives sand mining a run for its money. For how entertaining and kind of relaxing it is. Because, I mean, it's literally just, we'll zig back and forth. Kind of create a pattern while we're walking, maybe. Just tear blocks out. No, yeah, all you have to do is just keep an eye on your, you know, tools durability and just go to town. Especially with the beacon. It's hardly any paying attention whatsoever. Do have to be careful with the pick though, because it is easy to like wind up breaking your pick working on carrying out a mesa. Although it is better with the beacon than it was with like the shadow blocks in a beacon. Those shadow stacks, man, that's something I wish would come into the game, honestly. It made life so much easier, but you were so much more likely to break the pick just because you didn't even have to worry about, you know, your inventory filling up, so you never even paused to really look at that. Because it just sucked everything out of your inventory. Whoa! Thank you for following, Mr. Cyclones. Definitely appreciate it. The sound scares the heck out of me every single time. I hope it wasn't too loud for you. I've been told that it's both ways. It's either too loud or, you know, it wasn't too bad. It was just fine. But either way, it scares the living heck out of me. Oh, it's awesome. Uh-oh. Broke my shoulder. It's okay. We need to move that stuff down anyways. I'm pretty certain we picked it up. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, so this is the I think the largest one of the tutors in this area. Go ahead and drop that shoulder back down. Oh, we're full, too. Cool. Any junk? No, not really. Alright, let's go ahead and pull these ones down. Let's go ahead and use a fortune for that. Not sure, that was that one. And then that one is that one. Okay. Pull that in too. We've only just basically gotten started. I'm gonna leave that one there. Remember, we got a lot more to tear out today, anyways. A little red sand. Good, good, good. Alright, we'll start on the next box. And hopefully we get some more of the browns. Need more of the browns. I'm gonna need more of everything, basically. It's a little disappointing that we don't have every color here, but easy enough to get all the colors. Definitely easy enough to get all the colors. And should have enough time to go ahead and build like 3 more of those giant mushrooms. 2, 3 of them. I'd like to get 1 for sure. I need to get another one in so that I can see what they look like in combination. I'm not really the type to go plan this stuff out in creative. It's fun to plan it out in creative. Sometimes I do it, but most of the time I just struggle. I enjoy it. I enjoy the struggle. I enjoy the grind. So if I have to go, rebuild a build, there's no problem with that. Most of the time, though, I don't have to. Most of the time, I just kind of rock it. I plan the build out in such a way that I can make decisions as I'm going, and usually that works out for me. If you guys stick around, I'll kind of walk you through that process more. How to decide what order things need to be decided in, or how I pick it. It's kind of arbitrary, honestly. It's really not. What it is it's 10 years of experience. Oh, man. Yeah, so what you have to do in order to do this is you just have to play this game for 10 years, and then you'll have it all down pat. No, definitely not. Oh, I don't even have everything down pat. It is super funny, though. Super funny. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. This is starting to look the part. We're still going to need to carve that other hoodoo down. I guess we should probably switch over to our fortune one that way. Yeah, start using the fortune one. Make it a little bit better. We'll save the silk touch for if we need to move stuff or there's something we need to pick up with the silk touch. Now that we have access to that XP repair, this is just gonna go lightning fast. There won't be any delays like yesterday where we went mining in the nether for 3 hours to get quartz. Although I think that everybody's gonna be quite happy with the quartz. I filled up the guild's quartz full system pretty much entirely. We actually kept about a shulker box worth of quartz, so I just didn't want to overfill it. Have somebody, expect they could drop some in and then break the system somehow. So I kept a shulker box out, but we absolutely could have just overfilled it. It's an interesting storage system, and I do like it, but it seems to me like it's more for like a casual player. I used to consider myself a casual player, and then I was told I'm not a casual player. I'm told that a couple times now, so maybe I'm not casual. I don't know. I tend to think I'm pretty laid back, though. Definitely pretty laid back. Whoosh! I almost broke that one. Let's get that one, too. Alright. Same thing here. Let's go get those guys. Bams. We should just do a quick run around and grab as many of these things as we can, because when I come back through, I'm probably going to be down 3 blocks, right? When I come through and mine this. So it might be a good idea for us to go and collect these things up right now, because otherwise I'm going to wind up just deleting them. And that would be very sad. We'll wind up with a bunch of sticks. And these things really are, they're great for decoration. Hoodoo goes away. Yeah, so you guys can see here that we're already up against the water on this side. Like this mesa section is not very big at all. It's not a big task to take this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Broke it with the wrong one. To tear this guy out. Alright. And then the water on that side is just kind of right there too. So it's just on the other side of that hill. And then on the other side of those hoodoos. Every time I say that word, I think of that that System of a Down song. I think it's System of a Down. I think it's a Voodoo. Can't help myself. I caught myself last night. I was all sleep deprived and like I said it and then sang the song a little bit. Be glad that there was nobody in this stream. Super entertaining. Super entertaining. Nice. Oh, almost have a stack of them. Wonder if anybody has a shop for these things. I mean, they're kind of a pain to collect, right? So I'm willing to bet that nobody sells the dead bushes. Because it's not a concrete shop yet either. There is a sand shop, but it's pretty limited. And it's like a diamond a stack, whereas I think sand is more as like a 1 diamond for 3 stacks kind of deal. So I'm gonna be setting one of those up. That's one reason we want to go collect a bunch of sand today. I got plans for a sand castle. We're gonna do it kind of in a Korean barge style, where we upgrade it over time. But it'll be good. Start it off as like a kids play castle, play sand castle. It's a giant version of it basically. Hi guy. Thank you for killing my tool. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So yeah, we'll start it off like that, and then we'll upgrade it, and maybe we'll do it to like plastic later with the concrete coming in, and then upgrade it again later after that. To take it up another notch. Oh, we're full. Didn't even notice. I all looked at my inventory and didn't even notice. Oh. No, what? Come on. Oh man, my computer's been weird today. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of that was definitely my fault, but the computer has absolutely been weird today. So come on, plug it in. Thank you. Alright, now let's drop another one. We'll clear up another spot in our inventory for more stuff. And we're almost on, we're on box 4 now. Doing pretty well. We're about an hour in, although we did a bunch of flying around. And we only just got the beacon, so. But yeah, I guess we probably should start measuring time to see how. Oh, this one's one that we're gonna need to staircase up. That's what this is gonna need. Staircase up this way. Out of my way, sand. And up again. Got some yellows coming in. That's cool. Alright, looks like we're at the top. Now we're just gonna... Whoa. Too fast. Too fast. Waiting for that's that's what she said, Joe? Nobody? Nobody? Okay. Just me then. Huh. Spams. Alright. Yeah, see, that hoodoo just went away. Disappeared. We're already down to level. Grab that guy. Well, I guess we're almost down to level. Need to take it down one more block. We're using the fortune here. Save that silk touch. Push the sand out. Easier for us to see the level. The whole reason we're tearing it down to this level is so that on the last one we can just like tear it all out. Smooth out the whole area and then carve it down again. There's obviously going to be some dips, right? But it won't be bad. Will not be bad at all. This fairy is at least way nicer than the mountain we're carrying out on the solo world. Jeez. Why are you stealing my red sand? Oh, Salty, what's up? What's up? What's kicking Salty? Nice, nice. Yeah, there's tons. Feel very snaggy. I didn't see it with you. I guess you're probably in the stream. Hoping you're in the stream, guys. I'm just talking to you. Oh, that was lag. What did you? Yeah, I figured. I have a bad habit of that, though. I talk to people who like don't say anything in chat. Come on, what's just happening here? Why are we locked? Close the box. Okay. Before anything bad happens, let's go ahead and close that. Oh, weird. It even still showing it on stream, but game's closed on my end. Hold on. There we go. We're coming back up. It's weird how realms do that with the boxes. And it's the boxes, right? You can open and close chests, and if you open and close them too quickly, it just like it almost crashes Minecraft. Super weird. All right. Yeah, so this is the mesa we're tearing out. I'm gonna remove this whole thing, all the way up to the river. I'm gonna leave the stuff on the other side though, because I think somebody else is working kind of in this area, but this one was untouched, so it's going to become more plains-ish. Kind of like you'd expect, you know, Savannah rolls up on, you know, a bunch of water area. It should be greener. It should be greener. More lush. What's up, sweetie? You doing okay? Did you water our mother of thousands? No? Okay. Okay, I'll take care of it here later. But this awesome plant. It's called a mother of thousands. It's a kind of a nickname, right? But it's the common nickname. It's what people call it. Yeah. It's an awesome plant. It grows, rather than having seeds, it grows its like baby plants on the plant, and then they blow away. But they look like, you know, these tiny little flowers. Buddy, I've been wanting one for years. And then like family friend said that they had one, and he, you know, gave me some of the little ones. Yeah. It's just this little section. But yeah, this mesa's going away. Up to the water. So the water's over there, and then there's a little bit more. You can see it through water over there. So this section right here by the savanna, I'm gonna make it a little bit more lush. But need the terracotta. Looks out of place. So what's up, sweetie?
Do you mind if I move?
Yeah, you can move that cup. Just set it in the kitchen, will you? Thank you. It would be a little bit costly for me to go buy 30 shulker boxes worth of terracotta. Wouldn't exactly work out the best. I'd spend just as much time, if not more, mining for diamonds.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
Which we'll probably do anyways, too, actually. Gonna need that. Gonna need more diamonds. Contribute to the economy. Be fun stuff. Yo, bye, Salty. Alright. Have a good one, Salty. I'll catch you here in a bit. Did you set that up for red sand? I'm assuming you did. I'll take a look. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll dump off the red sand here later. Probably gonna keep the terracotta in like a pile of disorganization. Hi, Mr. Enderman. Did you really want me to look at your face? Just because 30 shulker boxes, it would be back. Awesome. Enjoy dinner, supper. Definitely appreciate you both stopping by. What's going on, Carrot? How you doing today? Pretty decent day? Nice, nice. Which subject you working on today? Oh, I'm always doing good. Always. Usually more on the tired end, but still good. Today I overslept. Definitely overslept. Man. It was one of those where I woke up and I was like, what time is it? Oh. Okay, I'm already 2 hours late for my scheduled stream. That's special. It happens. It's one of those that happens, you know, every couple months or so, usually. That's what happens when you have kids. Nice. Math can definitely be like that, but the repetition is good. Repetition is good. It's worse for the instructor, I promise you. If you think it's bad for doing the problems repetitively, the instructors wind up doing the same problems repetitively for, you know, a decade plus. It's brutal. Brutal. That's why they're so good at them, though. Right? Because they just do them over and over and over. Yup. My biggest complaint about the repetition isn't so much about like having to do it, right? It was always that when you do things repetitively like that, you lose track of like how to solve the problem, right? You stop focusing on the process and more on just sort of memorizing how to do it, if that makes any sense. So it's great for training for tests and things, but there are definitely downsides to repetitively doing some things. I think that really starts to come into play in like calculus, right? Oh, come on. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Go in. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay. I'd have to relog to do that. I don't feel like relogging, so looks like we are getting a sticky stack of sand. Yeah, I guess it depends on which order you go in, because it could happen in like you could hit that point where the repetition starts to hurt you in like linear algebra. I loved linear algebra, man. That was a good course. Super useful. Absolutely. I've used linear algebra more than just about any. Probably algebra is basically the one I've used more, but linear algebra, as far as some of the kind of higher end mathematics, flawless. Just gotta kind of tear this one out. I think I can reach all the way up there. Yep. All right. If you have the opportunity to take linear algebra, I definitely recommend it. And that's how RTX works, actually. The RTX cards, it's a linear algebra core. Computers can do linear algebra, but they suck at it. So when we developed the actual core to do it, it made so many things so much easier. All right. Yep, we're just gonna carve it all the way through. Be a little spawnable spot, but that's okay. Yep. Actually, one of my arguments for it, I don't like the idea that we use the RTX for graphics, right? That's what a lot of companies have been implementing it for. It's a nice, simple application right out the gate. Very simple application for it, but it's so much more powerful of a tool. You could use it for so many other things. One that I'd really like to see it used for, and this is kind of an odd one, is advertisements, right? We could use it for product placement in, say, like games and stuff, and they could actually track how long you have seen some product in the game. And it would just make it, much easier for companies to charge for and be charged for in-game advertisement, which would cut out a lot of the pay-to-play. It'd open up the opportunity for that pay-to-play kind of downloadable content to be cut out, which I don't like. I don't like that stuff. Understand why it exists, but does not change my opinion on it. Oh, well, I need it for some terraforming. Need it for some of the mushrooms. The yellow is probably about the better of the yellows, honestly. And then, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna need more of it. Plus, this area kind of butts up against this savanna, right? And while on the other side of the water, it is more mesa, this spot with the bushing up against the savanna seems like it should be just kind of more lush, right? So savanna comes up against the water, it should be more lush, not necessarily more, arid. I don't know. Yeah, so terrain needed to be fixed. And I need terracotta. Need the sand too. The red sand. And it'd be kind of weird to tear out all the... Oh, there goes another bush. Yeah, it'd be kind of weird to tear out all the sand and not tear out the terracotta. Can we reach it? I think we can. Oh, one block. Okay. Cool. Now let's see. We'll just kind of put ourselves in the middle here. Go down. Yeah, I've got at least one biome to redo, and then that's right now. And then I've been talking with Bubbles about it, and there's actually this more that can be redone later. Especially if like he wants to help me on a Tatooine kind of project in conjunction with the Star Wars theme. And he's definitely going to require a lot of red sand. A lot of sandstone, probably some red sandstone. So yeah, just all in all, super useful block. And then if anybody needs it, I have it. Some of the best blocks in the game right here. Plus it's super relaxing. Exactly. Yup. Always got to multi-process as best as you can. Multitask. That's how you win. Alright, next one is going to be that hoodoo. Go ahead and pick up these blocks though and check. Man. Is it just me or is that music like it's almost intrusively loud? Yeah, we should drop off stuff before we go up there. Okay. We're going to tone that down a little bit then. How's that? Is that better? Still seems pretty loud to me, but I got a different volume control, unfortunately. And mine is already like next to silent. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's dumb it down again then. Shabams. I wish there was some way that I could set it so that it's like the same as my volume. I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm probably just lame to the processes. Yeah, let's do this hoodoo. I want to tear this one out. That's a good sized one. Bye, mister. Oh, oh, you almost did it. Haha. I win. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, Mr. Sand. No. Sand's the one I think that's kind of missing. Like the shopping district. I think I'm gonna go ahead and tackle that one. I told you that yesterday that I was thinking about building a giant sand castle. Well, a giant kids sand castle. So it would be, yeah, the sand castle. You've seen the little bucket things. Alright. Let's see. Can we do this all from one spot? I don't know that we can. Looks like it's going to be too wide. Yeah, we're going to have to move. Okay, got to move around. Let's go ahead and let's hop down on one level and then just mow everything down around us. Looks like we got some good browns this time around. That's good. Let's go ahead and go down 3. And we'll tear out this layer. Do it layer by layer since we can't do it from one spot. Pretty much can do it from one spot though. This one won't require too much moving. And then this time we have our staircase. We can just hop down onto these white ones here and then go to town. These are white, right? I think that's white. My 10-year-old display is sad on its colors. I actually have to use my other display that I use for the stream when I'm doing builds and stuff because I have to look at the colors on the other display. Super fun. Super fun. It means I get to build like not seeing it the way everybody else gets to see it and then check it again later. Oh, that's what it's gonna look like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's a sand castle. I thought it'd be a fun one. Kind of unique. I do like this white though. That's a nice white. It's a great color. I don't think it's as good as the mushroom stem. I honestly, I think the mushroom stem, that one's the best off-white in the game. Hands down. It's a great off-white color. The interior of the block, I guess they call it the mushroom block, something like that. That one's a pretty good too. That one's got more like yellow hues in it. Yep. But man, those blocks are very expensive as far as time goes. They're not necessarily expensive as far as resources you have to spend to get them, but they are expensive for time. Time costly for sure. You don't get to build with them all the time. They look amazing with the new deep slate though. And actually, that as far as the new ones that have come in, the deep slate tile, that is an amazing block. That is a very versatile block. little bit on the like darker of the end of the gray tones. Fantastic. I really enjoyed that one. And it was a fun one, fun little tidbit. It was actually one that I missed, like going through the snapshots and stuff. So I didn't even notice it until afterwards, after it had already come out. I was like, oh wow, this is amazing. Oh, right. Yep, gotta love it when it's like that. Because I mean, there's always something, unless you're reading every single snapshot update or beta update, you're gonna miss something. Right, okay, yeah, we should be able to get another layer at least, maybe 2 layers. So climb back up here. Just wanted to make sure that we're not wasting the blocks. Collect up as much as we can. The process for converting them over to these drier areas, when you tear them out, converting them over to like a mossy block, it's fantastic. You just fill the whole area with water, and then you come back through with a lava bucket and pour it over top to turn it to stone, and then it's kind of enjoyable. Oh, darn, it fell. Oh, we'll clear this one, and we'll probably be able to clear the next one before it despawns down there. Let's see. 6. Running up on 6. I guess no, it is 6. We're running up on 7. Language. Alright. Carve sand down a little bit so we don't have to deal with it. How much more do we have? Let's go get that dead bush before it despawns. Cool. Oh, we're full. Okay. We gotta get more, but we're better off dropping stuff off. Ah. Oh yeah, because of homework. Yeah, probably better to stay focused. Gunpowder, nice. We're gonna need to go heal these picks probably after we finish with this hoodoo and maybe one of those. I'm not gonna empty the boxes yet though. I just wanna kind of fill those up so we can track how many blocks. Nice. I love beacons. I do wish that there was one that they gave us for the durability though. The added durability would be amazing. So if it just gave us like extra unbreaking, right? I would absolutely love an unbreaking beacon. Yo, Deviant, what's going on? Yes, I am. We needed blocks for it. So we are collecting up a whole bunch of terracotta so that we can finish up texturing that one and then start working on the others. Because I changed out the magenta wool for magenta terracotta, and I think it looks much better. Yeah, the color fits a lot better with what you'd expect from a fungus. Oh, hi cactus. I just walked into you. How's your day going, Deviant? Mine's been kind of cruising along. I woke up late as all get out, but it seems like it was the day for it. Everybody was saying they woke up late. Getting ready to do some packing and cleaning.
Mm.
What you packing for? Vacation time? Cleaning's always necessary. I do a bunch of that on Thursday and then on Sunday. Otherwise, I just try to maintain everything during the week so I can avoid it as long as possible. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Welcome to the struggles. You doing the apartment life for a little while? I'm assuming that's what you're gonna be doing. Probably a pretty safe assumption. Right? Dude, that's the way to go too. For reals. Like, it may seem like there's some serious downsides, and there kind of can be, but moving out into the middle of nowhere, it's absolutely the way to go. And if you shop around for it, especially if you're not looking like up in the Washington area, because Washington's still expensive, even out in the sticks. But you pick some other places, man, you can find some seriously low cost of living areas that are, quite adequate. I had a buddy that lives up in Michigan, right? Works on train cars, like he cleans train cars, and he makes $70,000 a year cleaning train cars, and then his cost of living is like half of mine here in Colorado Springs, right? And just like that, good estimate. I'm about like 66%, probably 75 of Washington's cost of living for Colorado Springs to, like SeaTac area. Yeah, Washington's expensive. Not as bad as California, but definitely getting close. Yeah, let's go dump this one. Let's see if we can't land on that. Make our lives a little bit easier. Nice. Yep. I wouldn't mind moving again, too. It's been a while. Oh, not in that one, not in that one. Get ourselves another box. Grab the box, pull that back in. Cactus can go in there, though. Never done the dorm life. When I got out of the army, I rented a space and had roommates, but I dodged the whole dorm thing. Probably wouldn't have worked for me just getting out of the army. I don't know. Maybe it would have worked better. Who knows? think this all needs to go down to this level. I'm hoping it does. We'll see. Yeah, it needs to go down to this level. Carve this, and then we'll fly up there. Oh. Yeah. Always forget I'm the oldest person in the room anymore. The longest time it was the other way around. Kind of still is in some cases. Most of my friends are, actually like in their 40s. That was the way it was like all the way through my 20s too. Almost all of my friends were in their 40s. Makes it fun. Doop doop doop. No. Oh my god. Can I please? Thank you. There we go. Oh man. Fun stuff. Oh, hey, a wandering trader. Oh, I need leather. I do need leather. Thank you for the leather trade. I appreciate you. Nothing else? Oh, at the end. Yeah. Three. Yeah. Yep. What's up, sweetie? Yep. I mean, that's the way it works. Almost every single time. You always wind up making a whole bunch of friends that are older than you. And we dump all this stuff back off in the junk box. It's not really the junk box. It's actually like the random box. Probably a better word for it. So yeah, this one needs to go. That one needs to go. So throw our rockets back in a spot where they're usable. I don't even know why they go in that one. And then that other big one there. We're gonna try to land on this little one though. Can we stick it? Oh, 2-block landing. Probably would have caught the 1-block landing if it was the first block. Would have hit the side of the other one though. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. We're all up on this level. I guess that's probably the best time to do it. Oh, speaking of streams and stuff, Deviant, did I miss your Minecraft stream the other day? I think you said you were gonna stream Minecraft, and I never saw it. Not sure if I did or not. Just never saw a notification or anything, so. But YouTube be like that. That's horrible sometimes. It's usually horrible though with the people that produce a lot of content, right? Like that's usually the people it's the worst for. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the video for sure. But I think I saw the majority of the Halo streams after I started. I know I caught almost all of them, but yeah, I think it'd be fun to it's gonna be fun to see like your condensed version of it. Let's go ahead and grab these guys before they disappear. I suck at editing. I gotta figure out like a better way to do it. Maybe watch some good YouTube videos on it. I think threes will be fine, right? Go down 3. Tear all this out, and then this should be pretty well on level, and then we can fly up and grab another one. Looks like we actually need to go down 1 more, maybe 2 more. Get this one down on level with everything else. Yep, just 1. Cool. Maybe 1.5, depending on how you look at it. Alright. Good stuff. Out of my way, sand. Oh, I guess we're gonna go back up. Okay. Gotta get all those blocks. Good, good, good. Nice. Nice, we've definitely put a pretty large dent in this place. Out the quiet beds and condense it down to yeah, exactly. That's my plan with the these streams, right? That's why I haven't been streaming as much on my solo world, because I want to keep that solo world as just streams. I don't really want to do videos for that. But this stuff, I want to start editing it down and start producing like weekly videos. Just got to make sure that I don't like overproduce the content that I plan on editing into videos, so that I don't have 40 hours of content to edit down, because then what's going to happen is I'm going to wind up not producing the videos, and I want to, but I know myself. I produced 40 hours of videos, and it's probably not going to happen. It'll just hit that work level, and it's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I'll procrastinate it and produce more content. It's like, oh, I can produce more. No, that's not what you should be doing. Jesus, yeah, yep. Yeah, see that'd be where I'd be at that point. Be like, okay, yeah, let's record more. It'll work out great. All right. So yeah, I think this hoodoo's the one to go next. It looks like we're out of range of the beacon though, and that's kind of a bummer. So let's see what we can. Yeah, that's going back to the slow. I guess we're gonna move the beacon over just for that one. It's kind of lame. All right. I thought that water went through. Pretty certain it does. In this flat area, I'm going to take this all the way down to stone eventually. Like this is all going to go down to stone, and then I'm going to fill it in with water, and then go back over the top with the lava buckets, right, to turn it into stone, and then go back over that with moss and just like convert it into, you know, a nice mossy plains area. It seems like, you know, the transition from the savanna to kind of mossy plains over to the water would be better than it transitioning from kind of a dry, arid biome to, you know, even more arid and then over to water. It just kind of doesn't make sense unless that's super salty, right? But then where's the salt? No salt. Let's go ahead and tear this one down. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, it's not too bad either. It won't be too bad of a project. It's and it's like Carrot said, it's just knocking out two birds with one stone. I'm able to take care of the resource collection that I need while kind of fixing up the area a little bit. And then if anyone needs, you know, a flatter area to work with, produced one. Flatter plains area. There's usually not too many people that want to build in the mesa. That's one that, you know, most people don't particularly build in. I don't know why, because it's so great for like Western style builds. It's good to terraform for a lot of different kind of alien worlds. So I mean, the mesa's pretty awesome, all in all. But yeah, it just doesn't seem like very many people build in it all the time. I don't know why. Maybe because it is, it's kind of restrictive genre builds. Because people don't build in those styles very often. I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead and let's climb down a little bit. That'll work. Tear this stuff out. We are going to need to go heal these pickaxes here soon. Yes. Yo. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. I mean, Firefly. Sci-fi Western. Be flawless for it. Only downside would be that you'd have to collect some cows from somewhere else and bring them in. I really wish they hadn't, you know, completely destroyed that one. The Firefly series, that was an amazing series. Yeah, like, they bombed it out before they even started, right? They aired the initial airing was all out of order. Like they didn't even air the series in order. What's crazy is that one was still that one came on the air when like cable was still big. Now everybody streams. So Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's an odd one. Uh, You're right. Yeah, I do not miss it at all. That's a technology I'm glad has gone the way of the dodo. I think everybody else was too. I was even happy to get rid of the you know, cable internet. Rocked that for a little while. Still, that one was annoying to have too. Cable internet, satellite internet, and right now I have fiber all the way up to the house. But amazing. The one I'm really interested in as far as internet goes, and I probably will go through the transition over to it at some point, is the Starlink. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Most internet service. I've read some amazing things about it, the internet speeds that can be achieved with it, both up and down. Yep. So as soon as I can and it's available for me, yep, I will probably be taking that experiment. The other one that's gonna happen, I'm looking forward to this one too, as far as tech stuff goes. There's an old school engineer. His name's Good Enough, right? Last name is literally Good Enough. Yes, better than fiber. Yes. Starlink is better than fiber lines all the way up to your house. And it's better than my internet. That's what I have. I have fiber all the way up to my house. If the fiber line comes into my house. Yeah, Starlink is going to be an absolutely amazing innovation for us. For the planet. Yeah, like that's it's not only is it going to be amazing for us, but it's going to be amazing for basically everyone on the planet. From my understanding, though, the price Musk is going to charge people here is going to cover some of the cost, but negatives for people that live in places that couldn't otherwise afford it. So we're going to be kind of making it cheaper for people in like Zimbabwe, Chad, you know, Mongolia. Just throwing places out there. I have no idea if those places are, really the ones we'd be covering. Some of those African countries actually doing quite well at this point in time. Have booming economies. Of course, other ones are really hurting too. I just, top of my head, I can't remember which ones doing well, which ones are doing horrible. But Africa is undergoing an industrial revolution at this point. Like we are too. It's just different. They're booming. A lot like we were in the last major industrial revolution. Well, 2 industrial revolutions ago. You better believe it, we're coming up and like entering into the industrial revolution. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? Actually, here, you know what? I'll show you guys this because I think it's super fascinating. And then we probably should go heal these picks. So we'll cut that down here in just a second. Empty these. Oh, empty our pockets again. Not too much more, but some more. We're not picking up much of that gray. Actually, these ones, let's check to see if we can fit them in over here. It's more white, more red. Yes, we can fit this in. Is there another one with white in it? Yeah, right here. Ooh, more brown. Nope. More brown. Just got to make sure all the boxes are full. Okay. So there are some of those alternative ones that can fit in. Let's see. Yeah, you could get away with it for sure. Living in a van with Starlink. Yep. What's awesome is living in a van with Starlink. It would be equivalent to being in the early 2000s and living right across the street from your ISP. Like, fantastic. There's people that I've met that they were doing that in California, and they were paying like outrageous amounts. Like you're talking like $10,000 a month to live across the street from their ISP because of the internet speeds they were getting. Anyways, hold on one second. Let me bring this up. Click over here. This is if I can spell. Let's see. Did I spell things right? I did. Yeah. Combination of humans and machines in workplaces. Human cyborg relations. Yep. But this is happening right now. We are like on the very beginnings of the fifth industrial revolution, like as we speak. It's pretty awesome. There's a lot of crazy things that are gonna come about with it. Some weird stuff too, like stuff like farms going away. Right? They're not gonna be worked by people anymore. It's gonna be really. Oh, you know what? Which way do I want to do it? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, it's that all falls right into the area that I went to school for, with the engineering management and electrical engineering. So I keep up on that stuff like all the time. Probably a little bit too much for some people. Yeah, it's definitely fantastic. But I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I need to work better at like staring at this camera. It's already looking down at me. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we'll go repair these tools, and then we may take a break from carving this out. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it while I'm taking this break real fast. But be right back. Bam. So we are back. I think we're back. We got the audio on. Okay. Alright. I think what I decided as far as work here goes, what we need to do is we should go ahead and break our shovels. Like, not actually break them, but wear them down more. And the other resource we're going to need is sand. Thank you, thank you. So does desert off in that direction? Pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, that way. So we can go just harvest a ton of sand at. So let's pack this stuff up for right now. And let's move this party over there. And that'll actually give us a little bit more time to actually talk about the, it should have been the last box. There we go. Throw that one in first. Silk touch? Okay. Yeah, talk about that Industrial Revolution, because that's a super fun topic. Yeah, somewhere over here. Thank you, Carrot. Yeah, see, we're not going to cut this out. But that other part we totally will. I think somebody's been mining over this way, though, because that definitely looks like stripped desert. This looks like a good spot. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah. I think this was actually the spot that I was at the other day. So let's go ahead. Let's drop all these boxes. Get these out of our inventory. I am using. Well, I've used 2, right? Right now, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, right? I used the regular Streamlabs for a little bit. Not the regular OBS for a little bit. Tested that out. And then there were some services that were provided by Streamlabs that I wanted to utilize just to make my life easier in the setup process. Cool. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go ahead and collect up this sand, and then we're going to drain some more. Just carve this area out of the sand here. Because we need glass. We need lots of glass. We're going to need like a shulker box worth of glass for each of the mushrooms. Some of them may need a little bit more. And of course, every single block that you make those things larger, that it just becomes much larger. Or squared. For the area. Yeah, the Industrial Revolution is going to be massive. It's predominantly described as increasing the way we interface with systems, which is super broad in general, right? A system is kind of anything. So the city, right? The way you interact with the city, the way we interact with, our computers. And we're already starting to see that kind of come about with some of the stuff Musk has been working on with, the chip implants for your head. And we probably won't see it immediately, but that stuff is being worked on. Oh yeah. I've been doing this. I'm bad about this. But as far as software goes, I also found another one that I've been looking at, and it is called, let's see, Polypop. Oh, did I just crash OBS? No, I didn't. Yeah, Polypop. Oh, I did boot myself out of there, though. That's weird. And Polypop's interesting, and it allows you to do a lot of really fancy things in sort of 3 dimensions. As far as the notifications and stuff, and it gives you a lot more capability with hotkeys for creating functions for things to happen. Seems pretty good for live streaming. Went through a tutorial for it that actually has a tutorial on the app itself, which is pretty nice. But I'm interested to play with it some more. Just haven't quite had the time to sit down and really mess with it. It does seem pretty proficient though, and I may just go ahead and just start using it and fix things as I go. The other thing I want to look into is better music services. Right, the music here isn't bad with, well, I guess it's debatable. Yeah, it's not bad. Not the worst with Pretzel, but it's super annoying having that bot spam chat. And I think I could find a better service. I hope I can find a better service. I suck at finding music, so going and looking online for music probably isn't the real option. Alright. We gotta be... No? Okay, cool. We're still going fine. Go ahead and run back here again. Make sure we pick up everything, and then run back down the other way. Another positive overrun that I had was talking about the Good Enough. Good Enough has been working on some innovations in batteries for quite some time. I describe the batteries that he's been working on as sort of a combination between a capacitor and a battery, right? But they're amazing. Based off the technical papers that I've read, we should expect our phones to last for a week and charge in 5 minutes. But that's massively understating how powerful those batteries are. Some devices like your remote control for your television or something else like that, you should expect it to run for an entire year, if not longer, without needing to replace the battery. And even still, it's not the type of battery that you have to replace. They're chargeable, so you'd quite literally just be charging it up. What's up, sweetie?
Drinks.
What? Hey, you want to go get it, sweetie? I'm like right in the corner of this room, and my daughter has like a lounge spot set up on the other side of my computer. Look under my monitor and see her couch area. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those batteries, and of course I've been looking forward to those batteries for 5-10 years at this point. But that's how that's how tech developments happen, right? So while we are like in, oh, whoosh, I wasn't paying attention. We almost broke that one. That's the bad one to break too. And we need food. That was almost really bad. Alright, let's go ahead and let's dump all the sand in here. Okay, for those mushrooms, they have some of that glowiness underneath. Right? So we're gonna need, I'm gonna drop this one. This one was terracotta still. I'm gonna drop that right there. There, we'll grab a fresh box for the sand. Yeah, and since this one doesn't have unbreaking on it, I have to. Oh, actually, you know what? When we go back to repair, let's stop by the shopping district. I know that there's a shop over there with books, and we can grab ourselves an unbreaking free book. Then we don't have to spend all the time getting an enchanting setup going and roll the dice 400 times to get an unbreaking book. It's a good idea. Yeah, so while we are, going through that industrial revolution right now, it hits industry first, right? It doesn't make it all the way down to us as the consumer immediately. So we'll start seeing those things like actually hitting the consumer end in 5-10 years probably. So I don't know if you guys have looked at like some of the new RAM that's been developed or new computer hard drives. We have solid state memory, and by that I don't mean that it's transistors, right? It's actually real solid state memory where it's actually like a crystalline cube that they're storing the data in 3 dimensions rather than kind of 2, which is what we do now. It's amazing stuff. So much more memory space, and of course it's not even optimized at this point. But we've seen slow optimization with like your standard disk drives, which I still love my disk drives, but well, hi Mr. Spider. You just walked through my head. That makes me curious. Okay, so we have like the little spot here. This is an AFK spot. I gotta make sure that I'm not digging out somewhere. Oh. Oh, this is their, okay. I better dig somewhere else. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't start digging into that. That would have been bad. Okay. Yup. It means it flew in the wrong direction. Okay. Well, at least we caught that early. That must have been that they're the ones that they were digging over here. I don't want to mess that up any more than I already have. Okay. Well, I guess we put sand back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Whoopsies. Good thing we caught that earlier, though. Definitely a good thing we caught that rather early. Would have been better if we caught it earlier, but not the end of the world at this point. Alright. Is that a zombie? No. That was me taking damage for no apparent reason. That's cool. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, now we need to look to see where that other desert is, because there wasn't anybody out in that area. Go ahead and get those on the hotbar. I knew the general direction and then just like assumed I could find it. Oh man. Come on, place the sand. And today we are going to be doing the standard biome repair services. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. It's Pat's area. Pat and somebody else. Either way, don't really want to mess with it. Caught a little bit of a YouTube video, but I'm horrible with names. I will get better at it though. Well, I'll remember some of the names. I'm probably not going to get better at being better with names. I've been trying to get better at being better with names since I was like a kid, and that hasn't improved any. So, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. It's funny how we're like that with some things, right? Me, names. Definitely names. Horrible with them. I'm actually bad about remembering numbers too. There's only a couple numbers that I actually remember. But I can remember processes pretty dang good. Well. Really well. Almost stupid well. So, obviously remember my birthday, right? Remember my mom's birthday. But, my daughter's, for some odd reason, horrible at it. Absolutely horrible at it, which is bad, right? But I can remember the process to derive her birthday. I'll take those up. Yep. Alright, yep, I think we still need to repair all this. And we'll probably repair it out to, like, I think probably here. Because that's still kind of right in line with the area that was being cut out over there. So we're going to aim to fill this in. Man, that falling block thing. Ridiculous. I think we're gonna be better off if we just do layer by layer. Okay. Not exactly the block placement I was expecting to do today.
No,
What's up? I couldn't hear you, sweetie. Uh-huh.
on a different one.
Okay, okay. Oh, I stole your charger. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doop. Alright. We can run this one up like this. We'll worry about getting it level side to side here first, and then we'll kind of round it off over to that corner. I think that'll be beneficial. Looks like we're gonna need to get some more sand. And then I have the map with all the locations on it that plotted out, so let's go ahead and bring that up. Kind of see what we're working with. Looks like we're getting close though. That went pretty quick. No, I take that back. Quite a bit more sand to put back. That's probably that whole netherite shovel too. A worth of blocks, the one we almost broke. All right. Not the most efficient way. Let's just start spam clicking. That'll get it in faster. I wonder where that one was. You know, actually, it's daytime, so let's look real fast. Oh, and look, that wasn't even us. So somebody else. Yeah, this is like right next to where I carved out. Still a little bit close because I know he's dug out inside of this mesa here. That definitely makes me feel a little bit better about the area near the shore. I still know that like I wouldn't want people digging out like right around where I'm working, so we're gonna fill this in as best we can right up against his area. This needs to be higher. It should be up to like there. Just so that it kind of maintains a nice dune-ish effect. Watch him come back later and just like tear this all out anyways. But it would be his choice at that point, but it would still be funny. I go back in and I terraform it for him, and then like a week later he tears it all out. Oh man. Right. Oh man. Right. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, this should kind of. Oh, more blocks. But yeah, up here near the shore here, I think this is okay. Because that's obviously been carved out, and all that's been carved out. Same with all that over there. So, do think that this stuff here near the shore is okay, but I don't want it to be too close to his like base area that he's dug out in there. I think this line's pretty appropriate. And I'll just tell him that I dug some sand out from this area. He stepped in at a stream yesterday, so maybe we'll get lucky and just be able to inform him then. Comes back in later. If not, I'll just message him on Discord. Or catch one of his streams later. He caught my weird one yesterday that I like was unscheduled and unannounced. I didn't announce it to anybody. It was like all sleep deprived, streaming. Like, I'm not gonna tell anybody I'm streaming. Like almost drooling on myself. Oh man. I think that one brought me up to like 11 hours live yesterday when I did that, which is kind of nuts. Super fun, but yeah, this spot kind of looks like it's round here, doesn't it? So we do something like that. Yeah. But that means that this stuff here looks like it's probably like a gradual pulling out. Maybe with a little bit of a hook at the end. That's not right. That looks a little bit better. That's so long. You're right. For reals though, it was. I mean, it wasn't all one stream. I broke it up, but I did the random block build yesterday, and then took a break from that, and then streamed on here. And I was just grinding. Oh, let's track time. That's the way it goes. Right? We've talked about it before. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You start going sometimes, and you just kind of don't want to stop. I would like to try to do one of those like 24-hour challenges at some point. I think that would be kind of entertaining. I would absolutely be dead at the end of it, though. Just stream for 24 hours straight. That'd be delirious. And my wife would kill me. Yeah, that looks alright. Not the best in the world. I don't like this spot here, but that works. That works. Now let's go ahead and fix this section up, and then we will pack our stuff up, look at the map, and see where we need to go mine more sand. We need more tiny flecks of silicon dioxide. Alright, let's see. That should be a block. Okay, and then this part, let's pull it up and over. Gotta take some 2 steps. Like that. Go ahead and plan this one out too. It should connect up over there. And still kind of follow that contour a little bit. Let's go 3. Over and over. Yeah. No. Yeah. It can come up to an angle. I don't usually like that when it does this 2 and then 2. It seems a little bit harsh, but that doesn't seem that great either. Yeah, it's definitely something you have to plan for. Yup, and you'd need a ton of stuff to do. An absolute ton of stuff to do, and you need food to be like delivered to you. Because personally, I think if you're taking a good hour break to eat, then doesn't really count as 24 hours. Gotta be doing that eating on stream. Oh man, that would be the mistake I make too. I've done that too many times now where, I come back from break and forget to turn the audio or the camera back on. So many times. So retarded. I don't know what I need to do to fix that either. Where I like remember. I don't like leaving it with just that's actually that's why I went and scheduled or got the Be Right Back screen, because I don't like just leaving it with the camera on. It's almost kind of tacky. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay. Then we'll leave this part cut out. Unfortunately, that means that we need to go collect more sand. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and pick up our boxes. Okay. And then we need to check where... I think those were all the shulkers, right? Or terracotta. Yeah, and that one's sand. Try to organize this a little bit just so we aren't as all discombobulated. Cool. Pick this guy back up. And then, let's see. Where did I have that map? Come on, work with me. Bringing this up for you guys. There you go. Yeah, with all the chat over there on the side. I thought it was this desert. What is that? X of... yeah, well, I was a bit off. X of 3,000. Oh, so we're here. And that does connect. So this is the area right here that I was cutting out with that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with Pat about that. Yeah, because it actually, I think it's this one, this little spur here that I'm cutting out. It seems a bit small though. I wonder if he's doing anything with this guy. That could be fun to play with. Little tiny mushroom island out there. Yeah, so we need to go down here. Looks like, yeah, what did we say? Go down to 3,000, 4,000. Did I get us there? 3,000, 2,000? Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and we packed everything up, right? Should be good to take off if we actually have the rockets in the spot that's... Oh no. There we go. It's inventory bugs. So we flew in the wrong direction. That's what the whole problem was. Wings are good. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves what? Square root of 5,000. 170. 1,700. So we should be able to make it there at this altitude. So let's just kind of get ourselves cruising. Make sure we're not dropping elevation too fast. There we go. Bingo. Oh. We're looking the wrong way. That way. There we go. This is horrible flight. This is how you fall out of the sky and die. Or fly right into the side of a mountain. Let's eat some food while we're flying. In-flight meal. A little bit more to the left, tiny bit more up. We're still dropping pretty quick. There we go. That's a little bit slower. I think we dropped too fast though, because we're already back down into the 200s. I should be flying over at jungle right about now though. Maybe not. Maybe we're like over the ocean. Yeah, probably. Might even start seeing the land here soon. Now we're down in below the 200s. Seeing chunks at least. Can we make it? Oh, there's stuff. Mesa. Desert. I think we made it. That can't be right. So it said 4,000, right? This is a big desert, though. Let's double check. Okay. Oh, 3,000. 3,000. I'm done. Okay. Alright, alright. I can deal with that. So yeah, this is right. This is the place. Here we are. Actually at the desert that we wanted to be digging at. We should probably make a nether portal here at some point when we come back later. Make it kind of clear that this is the spot that we're working on today, though. Is that water level? Yeah, that's water level. Okay. And then we're like 3,300, 1,900. Almost 2,000. Just so we can find our spot again. Be digging at the same location. Hope Pat doesn't mind that I tore that little bit out of the backside. I mean, if he does, we'll replace it with the sand here. We didn't quite have enough to fill that in. We will after this, though. All right, man. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably going to be going for at least another hour. At least another hour. I really want to start placing some blocks here soon, though. Yep. Good luck with your editing. Enjoy your meal. I'll catch you here in a bit. I'm back to digging sand. Oh! Yeah, and stuff that's coming with this Industrial Revolution. That was the topic point. Freaking fantastic stuff. And we already talked about like the you know, brain link interfaces that we have, but there's more to it, right? So one thing that like we all have gotten super tired of is traffic lights, right? Traffic lights suck. They are horrible. And in fact, we've actually gone through and done studies now that show that traffic lights really are horrible. And that it makes it less safe for pedestrians. And the reason for it is we think that it's because the traffic actually starts paying attention to the lights, right? And that's what they're watching. People are watching the lights, and they're not watching the car, or the people, or the other cars. So what they're doing is just paying attention to the signal that's telling them that they can go, that it's their turn. Which totally makes sense, right? But we've done tests now in a couple different places, big places too. Like you're talking major intersections in like England, right? The United Kingdom, whichever way you want to call it. I think it was still England proper. So, yep. Where they removed basically all of the signage before and around the intersection, and they removed the traffic light, and basically cars just sort of had to deal. And then the same thing for the pedestrians. And what they found was that despite the fact that it's a busy intersection, you wind up with cars paying attention more, and you have less accidents. People are more courteous, and just all in all, it's a better situation, which I think's awesome. Now, obviously, you're still gonna have your asshole roll through there at some point, but I mean that's unavoidable. It's what happens with traffic lights anyway, so it's not even an argument. It's not a valid argument. But what may come in the future is that almost because we're not going to get rid of traffic lights, right? Doesn't matter how many people I talk to about it and like convince them of the data. It just isn't. It isn't going to happen. People are not going to want to get rid of their traffic lights, and I don't blame them. It's a nice little security feature, but what we can do is we can actually interface with those systems better. I dropped the boxes off, right? No, I didn't. I still have them all in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. Get all these terracotta ones out and the sand ones out. So the sand will drop over here because this is what we're working with. And then the terracotta will string out off on the side there. With our junk box kind of right there behind this one. Fill those up. Loop, loop. Okay. We can do 3 at a time. Terracotta, terracotta. It's just so we can get this stuff out of the way. I know we're going to have to pick it back up, and it's not really going to do us much good. And this one's the junk box. No! Thank you. There we go. Just removing my requirements on thinking. There we go. Alright, got 1 full box of sand. Go ahead and dump this sand in here. We should get a little, like probably 5 boxes of sand, I think. Which should be doable with the shovels that we have right now. I think it'll be alright. And maybe we'll go back and fix up Pat's area a little bit more. We'll fix up that area that I carved out a bit more. Maybe we'll talk to him first, though. if he is planning on doing work with it, it may not be a problem whatsoever. Doop-a-doop. It does look like he's doing work with that terrain, though. Right? Like he's working with the terrain, he's not planning on changing it. But I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's just the way it appears. Super cool. It's like, yeah, working with the mesa. Exactly what we were talking about. It's not one people work with very often. And it's a super fantastic biome to work with. Doop-a-doop. Alright. Now, this biome probably will not be destroyed entirely by me. This is a big desert. I'm willing to bet, though, this place has not been fully explored. So we can probably find ourselves a good desert temple here if we want. Good unrated desert temple. When I was scouting out for what kind of stuff we had around us on the creative version of the seed, I couldn't get the download, unfortunately, but was able to fly around and get a better look at what kind of terrain we had at least. I found a jungle a ways off, but I found a jungle with a jungle temple in it and some stony peaks, right? So it's all the jungle temple was all nested up right in the stony peaks. Looked really cool. And then not even 500 blocks away, there was another jungle temple in basically the same situation, which is really interesting. So you have this like unique kind of setup, right? And it happened twice. Like, it didn't just happen one time, it happened 2 times inside of the same seed within 500 blocks of each other. Which is super cool. I mean, yeah, I love finding those, like, rare situations. It's super unique. Alright, let's go ahead and run back here. We'll empty our pockets again, pick up these extra blocks that we missed, and then run back down that way. I can't believe I made that mistake. I just sort of looked at the map and went with it. This is the direction we need to go. That's alright. Little harm done. Hopefully Pat isn't too upset about it. I wonder, I don't know who's really good at, Yep, nobody's here. Okay, it's just me. I wonder who's good at terraforming on the server. There has to be somebody. There's always somebody that's really good at terraforming. And I'm just not sure who it is. Yeah, I think about an hour more. You doing okay, sweetie? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna go take a quick break after we're done with this one. Is this seems fun. Seems super fun, but it started to burn for some reason. I think I may have gotten something in it. Mm-hmm. And this will actually be enough sand, which no, because we should get about 5 shulkers. 5 shulkers worth of sand, but we need to heal up the shovels before we get that much. looking at it. We've only gotten about 1.5. Oh, we know we had one that we didn't set down. It's in the box. But this shovel's already almost done. So we need to go get unbreaking for our second shovel. And maybe we can actually make ourselves a third shovel too. Because I'm planning on doing some more sand mining. We need a lot more sand. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, I'm thinking today I'm probably gonna, like, off stream, I'm probably gonna go grab another 20 shulker boxes. I won't make everybody suffer through that, but I can't make you do anything, right? If I could, everybody would be in my stream. No, not really. I don't want everybody in my stream. Would be funny though. Would be totally funny. I'm not sure what I'd do. Because Pat said that yesterday that he had somebody rate him with like 125 viewers. It'd be nerve-wracking. 125 viewers. Sheesh. I'll get there though. It'll happen eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down another box. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. Looks like the shovel's hurting. I want to pull this one off the hotbar actually. Let's just have that one shovel down there. That way I don't accidentally use it. Yeah, let's do this one. I think this wave is gonna be a good one. Now, one nice thing with clearing out this area, maybe we could set up a squid farm over here. And then the squid farm would be working for us while we're here. I don't know if the guys have a bee farm set up yet either, and that's one I really like to use when I have to AFK stuff. I really like handling the bees while I'm AFKing. Of course, you guys know that you have seen my solo world. I like setting that kind of thing up. So, like when I'm working with the gas or when I need to AFK with the gas, I can just work with bees. And actually, we use this setup to AFK the gas farm. So we were sitting there, chatting and working with the bee setup while we were waiting for gas to spawn, and then we got to go kill the gas we need, and then we're good. I really want to get back to that world a little bit. Although I also really want to move forward with the projects here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's too much to do. That's the POG. Personnel and grunt. What? I'm not a pogue. I was a grunt, man. 5 years as a mortarman. Definitely not a POG. What? I'm sure you have a different usage for the acronym. So what's up? I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so, looks like we're probably gonna be able to finish this row. Definitely gonna be able to finish this row with the shovel. Don't know if we're gonna make it through another one though. We'll try. I mean, we still got durability left, so there's no reason for us to stop. But we do need to go. Stop at the shopping district. Look at what the books cost. Need to fly back, dump some of those resources off. We're not gonna empty them. We're gonna keep the shulker boxes full and just take the empty shulker boxes back with us and whatever's partially filled, and then come back to it. Yeah, I'm thinking 20 shulker boxes worth of sand today. Be a good idea. All like as an all-in-all kind of gathering thing. Because I know some of the guys over in ER need some. And then I definitely need a few shulker boxes of sand. But I'm not gonna be collecting that on stream. We'll just collect the 5 right now, and that'll let us get to the point where we can start placing blocks. Fix up the one. Well, no, it'll let us start on the new one, and yeah. That's actually the way I want to do it. I want to start on the next one and do it with this palette, but swap the bottom out for the glass, right? So that we have that lighting effect that we can get coming through. So it looks like there's like bioluminescence in it. And then we will do the same thing with the magenta terracotta on top. So soul soil, soul sand, brown terracotta for the stem, and then I haven't figured out a rule for it yet. We'll figure out a rule as we're going, and then we will go with the magenta terracotta for the top, mixed with the warped stem Hyphelia. I think that's something like that. Kind of wavy-ish in it. Radially. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Right. This shuttle looks to be doing all right. We might actually be able to finish this road too. Oh, you know what? There's another one. Pog, right? Yeah, I'm probably the only person in this stream that remembers what a Pog is. Metal coin thing that you could like play the game with friends. What's cool? Everybody's all fighting over the sleeping thing. That's hilarious. I just don't sleep. I mean, I do every now and then, obviously, but yep, I'm bad about it. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. That's fun. Oh, there's another one back here. Okay, let's go. You ready for this? Kapow! You too. Kapow! But yeah, I do sleep, right? It's a joke that I don't, but I don't really. I don't do it very frequently. I let the fandom build up a lot. I think it's a good thing. I really like them, actually. I'm one of a very small group of people I know that like the fandoms, but they're fantastic. Everybody hates them. It's like creepers in that regard. Ooh, big salmon. I burped tea. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and shovel this stuff in there. Yeah, there's another box down. What are those other ones? Sand? I'm not seeing the sand box that I thought I had in there. So this would have been box 4 that we're on now. Terracotta, 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 terracotta. Ooh. Terracotta? Terracotta. Okay. Nope. So that's it. We've finished 3 shulker boxes of sand, and we are starting on box 4. Okay. That's not bad. Let's, I don't want those. Okay. Let's go ahead and start shaving out this one. Let's see if this shovel can make it through another row. What's nice about sand is that it's insta-mine no matter what, right? Now, the worst case is that you're mining down at the base of it and you have to wait for the blocks to fall. But if you just chop it down like this, it's insta-mine. Absolutely amazing. Definitely one of my favorite blocks to mine. To collect. And I could do this all day long. It's such a great time to think, really. I mean, that's the big kicker. When you're collecting sand and stuff, you have time to think about what it is you want to do. Time to plan out your actions. But I even use the time for planning things outside of Minecraft. We need to come up with a plan. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I don't know. Hold on, let me go play some Minecraft and figure it out. No. Baked potatoes. Oh man. No, I think tonight I'm doing pizza. Although, you know, a good loaded baked potato does sound pretty freaking delicious, doesn't it? Loaded baked potato. That sounds pretty grub. I could do that. Oh, actually, that's something. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but apparently there's a potato shortage. Apparently it's pretty serious. I don't know to like what degree there's actually a potato shortage, but apparently we have a potato shortage in the U.S. That's kind of nuts. And it's kind of crazy considering like McDonald's is just giving away fries, something to that effect. I saw something from McDonald's on that and didn't hear about it from another source, but I did hear about the potato thing from another source. Actually, I'm not sure about the source. It got shoved into my Apple News kind of stuff. All right. Now, I think that shovel's done. I'm going to print screen the stuff here. I'm going to shove this stuff in there. Let's go ahead and motion print screen. I didn't get rid of the chat. How tacky is that? Bams. There you go. So much better. So much better. All right. Now, I'm going to... No, I'm not. I'm going to take back all of these terracotta ones. These ones are going with me. And same with the full sand. So these 3 here, those ones are going with me. Yep. And then everything else will stay here. We don't need it. And then we need to fly off in that direction. 3,300, 1,900, 3,300 to 2,000. We're leaving the junk box too? Yeah, we're leaving the junk box too.
Mm.
Now before we flew up to about 5,000 or 500. So I think we're gonna do that again. Both numbers are going in the right direction and seems like it's about the right rate. Alright, let's go ahead and get that adjusted. We need to make sure the legs aren't kicking too much. That we're not dropping in elevation too bad. There we go. Alright, now we can go for our in-flight snack. The elevation is dropping a little bit more. Like... Okay, that's good. Alright. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to take a break when I land back over here. Kitty's
Kitties are hungry.
kitties are hungry, so I gotta feed them real fast. Maybe. Are you still good on food, sweetie? Alright. Yeah, my daughter's still good on food, so. Yep. But I need to take care of my kitties real fast. I think my tea's good. That shouldn't be too long. So we'll land over here. We need to remember to grab our pocket change with diamonds. So when we go up there to buy books, we have diamonds to buy books. Yeah, I think we need a silk touch shovel. So just F5, unbreaking 3. Oh, actually, you know what? I have an efficiency 5 book. So yeah, we need 2 unbreaking 3s and a mending. Boop-de-doo. Alright, we should be seeing terrain pop up here in just a second. And hopefully we see terrain that we know. Oh man. I should probably make ourselves a couple lodestones. That would be helpful. That would absolutely be helpful. The world's a little bit different with how I'm managing things. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, we're too far down now. I can't look at the map. I was gonna say, we can look at the map. Oh, man. Water. Coral reef water. Iron farm? That's not something I remember. Raid farm. That's a raid farm. This is probably ER's raid farm. Actually. No, it is an iron farm. Okay. Oh, no, I want to take off. Yeah, I think we went too far in the X direction. Maybe. No. Oh well. This is one place we needed to go, so I guess we can find out.
Okay. My
X. Oh my god, this is fantastic. What is this? Whose is this? What on earth do we got going on here? I love it. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Okay, we got a ton of Ravagers. I kind of was getting that impression. That's fantastic. That's a wall. Thought it was stairs. That's awesome. Okay. This should take me back to... It's not up and operational yet, is it? Yeah, I thought this would be out here. Cool. And I should be this way. Yeah, it's not up and operational yet, is it? I hope it is. Yeah, the glasses are the heart. These things are so big I can't even read them. Near the... yeah. Alright. We are back in our tiny little fungus house. Go drop all these boxes off up here. Hi, Mr. Dude. Hi, Mr. Dude. Oh, you too? Okay. That's cool. What we're going to probably do for lighting in this thing is probably just going to like... Everything except for the wool is non-flammable, so... let's go ahead and let's drop all these off. This is a bad spot for them, but it'll work for right now. Alright. Okay. And of course these are disorganized, so somewhere, yeah, we got sand in here. Mixed in with the terracotta. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. Now, let's use one of our... Holy cow, these switches really light my rooftop. Jesus. Yeah, away from the hole. Over here to go heal these tools up. And then... What's that? Yeah, you can turn that one on. That's fine with me. And then I'm sure you guys can hear my kitty crying, so I gotta go take care of her real fast. This thing should have been like right here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get these tools on the hotbar that we need repaired. And let's see about pairing these guys up. I really wish I could put 2 on the thing, or that it actually just focused it. Because see, like, that's super annoying. Alright, that one got hit finally. So we at least got a pickaxe healed. There's a shovel healed. Can we heal this shovel, please? There we go. And then one more. Awesome. This thing's actually pretty efficient. I don't want to... We'll take a look behind it later and see what's up with it. For right now, though, we need to fly back over to our mushroom. And then I'm going to go AFK for just a second. I need to go take care of the kitties. Before she decides she's going to start eating my leg.
Yeah.
Oh, I flew the wrong way again. Dang it. What do we have here? Weird. It may have just been that they went through and did a bunch of potatoes, and then yeah, I did. I should have been flying. This. Dang it. We're gonna fly this way. Go get ourselves another set of rockets, and then we're gonna go fly back. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's probably what's happening. It's probably focusing on my gear first. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't leave those here. Rockets. Rockets? Okay. Bams. Bams. And then we'll just go ahead and convert this over. There we go. I love this pixel art that he did. The map art is awesome. It's even better in Greytown. It's like, it's not... Does that one have a name? Oh, it's not named. It's cool. He named the most obvious one. Alright. And land here so I can go feed the kitties. Let's grab ourselves, I guess, some terracotta blocks. That'll work. And I will be right back. Bams. All right, I'm back. I think I got the yep, we're back. Okay. But here's a big but. We got to figure out some math real fast because we are planning a farm real fast. 13 times 3 plus 1, so that's 40. 40. That's a big area. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna grab some blocks here real fast. I think I want something bright. So let's grab ourselves. Yeah, why not? Let's do it with pink. Pink seems like a fantastic one. Oh, hi, guy. Let's not blow up inside my base, huh? I just killed him with one hit. Oh man, it wasn't even a crit. That's weird. Weird stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and place this down over here, and I want to see something. Let's see. Can I put that there? Maybe over here? Yeah. Look at that spot. Look at that spot. Let's do it on this side, though. Okay. So this would be kind of weird. So let's go ahead and let's grab that. I'm gonna split that up, add the 8 back. Oh, God. Or not. Okay, there's a 40. Let's see. I guess I'll start right about here. Okay, so that's actually 39. I just need to see what this is going to look like as far as space goes. Grab one more, and then we're going to have to worry about the next one. Okay? So let's count that out. Where'd it go? There we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3. 15. Probably did this wrong way. Probably did. Yep, looking like I did. That's probably the best spot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 3. What? 30, 56? What? Third. I messed it up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16 times 3. Let's go with that. Let's, 18 and 30. Right? That's 48. Alright, so 48, and that's gonna go that way. That's a big space. And of course, this one's gonna be one less. Last one was one more, this one's one less. Out of my way, tree.
Yep. They can crawl upside down. Okay, but I can't. Yeah.
Okay. that's a big area.
Get a little dumpy wood. Get a little dumpy wood. You would use a tiny little needle, a tiny little baby.
Yeah, I'm looking at the size and trying to think if it could, because I mean that's a big area.
No. Well, I don't can. Oh.
I may have counted the same side twice. It kind of looks like I did.
What? What? What?
I just saw your picture and counted out the sides. I assumed they were 3 wide on the squares. Yeah, it looks like 3 wide on the squares. Oh, okay. Are you trying to kill me? Jesus, you guys. Come on, lay off of me, please. Thank you. Okay, no, go away. Have a good day. Bye. Thank you. That was enough. Okay. So, what should I tame this down to? Do you think I could fit it inside of one of these things falling sideways? I mean, I can make the trunk bigger. This is the smallest one I was planning on making, so. I'm pretty sure I could get away with making one of these things with a 20 diameter base. Pretty certain. Okay, cool. So yeah, build it right here. Kind of centered on this hole, right? And I'll build it up, not on the hole itself, but kind of over in this area, right? And I'll use this kind of caved spot in, like the roof of the mushroom is what caved the ground down there. What you think? Okay. Can do. Oh, I don't have shears on me. Terracotta. I'll come back and remove the pink wool. So, centerish area. Yeah. Shabams. Yep, but kind of down near the ground. Maybe even embedded into the ground a little bit. Cool. And if you want help clearing anything, let me know. I'll absolutely help out. Alright, let's see. Let's go dump these blocks back off and see if I have shears up here. Should have. How is this the chill playlist? This is like... Okay, sounds good, man. I will catch you here later. Thanks for swinging by and let me know. Oh yeah, we're gonna go. I don't know what the books are selling for. Let's go ahead and go get ourselves set up with another shovel. Need another unbreaking 3 on there. Plans. Alright, and then we can go put this block back over here. I'm gonna get sidetracked. We're not gonna take care of the hole right. Oh man. I guess this one needs healed. Yep. Alright. Go drop these blocks back off, and then we're gonna fly up and check out that's the shopping district. Where's the plant box? I don't want this thing on me. Plant box. Get rid of those. Oak trees, flowers. Some arbitrary wood placement in there. Good stuff. Dirt. I'm just gonna run back and forth here for like 10 minutes. Alright, and then mob box. Dump some of that garbage in there. Sticker sticks in there. We'll need some in a little bit, but not right now. There we go. And we'll put our copper over here. We need to craft this copper into blocks and get it oxidizing. That really needs to get bumped up on the priority list. Really needs to get bumped up on the priority list. We'll get on that here soon. But yep, that's starting to look good. We're getting some blocks that we need going. And then the shopping district, I believe, is off up this way. Oosh, I heated that tea up a little bit. Oh no, I'm heading the wrong way. Fantastic. That's always the way it goes. Minus 500, 1,000. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yep. That's where we're at. Joining the wrong world is always awkward. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. I wonder what the prices are. We should be good with 23 to get a couple books. And go this way. This way? Yes. Alright. We should hit the Mushroom Island, and then it's about 50 blocks into the Mushroom Island. 100 blocks into the Mushroom Island. Oh boy. Oh, that was so close. So close. We almost made it. I all docked. Okay, here's the starter island. Fantastic. And that means that the shopping district should be like right up here. Good stuff. Okay. Let's fly up here and let's see if we can't identify a store that looks like it should be selling us books. So, carrot's not going to be selling us books. Mushroom's probably not going to be selling us books. That's going to be selling us totems. That's cool. I'm going to go with random blocks. So that's going to be selling us like deep slate, stone, netherrack. Kind of a cool setup for a shop. I like it. That's the sand store that we're going to be competing with. Looks like amethyst. Those things. Let's go check out this one. New items have arrived. Free stuff. Take one. One slot. Oh, this is the Redstone Store. Okay, Redstone Store. I like it. It doesn't really read redstone to me. Oh, Christmas tree. Post office. Do I have mail? Do I have a mailbox? Oh, I don't even exist. That's funny. Alright. What about this one? Tool and armor shop. Pickaxe. Now available. Okay. That's cool. That's not books, though. Nether and back. That's a clever name, but still not books.
Yeah.
Is it a book tree?
Okay.
Like-
I need the keys, honey.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, here you go.
Thanks.
I'll see you in a bit.
Just to let you know, her ear.
Okay, I'll be careful. I won't be gone very long, sweetie.
Lichen,
Wait, mommy.
Yeah.
acacia. Oh,
Where's Lizzie?
ooh, all leaves. All leaves. How much? Leaves are one stack
Oh,
of
she's right here.
diamond.
Yeah, she threw out.
Oh, 1 diamond, 2 stacks. That's pretty good. That's alright. Got a train here. Does our train have books? It's not a bad looking train. I kind of like it. Nope, our train does not have books. It also has empty chests. Hmm. Stone. Cobblestone. 1 diamond for 3 stacks. Hmm. Oh, that's crazy. 1 diamond for 3. Oh, yeah, we're gonna dominate that. 1 diamond per stack. Okay, yeast. Is it the mushroom? No, it's not the mushroom. This looks like ice. I like the Ender Dragon head. Is this possibly our bookstore? Or is this end blocks and things? Electro, 16 diamonds. Gunpowder, 1 diamond per stack. That seems really steep. So that's gonna be honey and stuff. Let's see what we got here. Salty Monkey's Totem Shop. Nice. Okay. So, where is the bookstore? We got deep slate stuff. Oh, what's this? Wait. Design a farm for me. I might utilize that later. That'll be fun. Let's check out the amethyst one, and then I guess we'll check out the ice cream place, because the ice cream's kind of weird. Aha! All books are 1 diamond. Nice. Okay. Store stock, please no touching. Okay. Well, I need a silk touch. So we're gonna grab a silk touch. Right, because we need one of those. And then we need a new mending, so we'll grab one of those. And then I need unbreaking for the new shovel and for the shovel. So that's 2. And then what else? I guess we could use with a new pick too, right? Like it could be a good idea for us to go ahead and get a 3rd pick. And I think I would rather go with a fortune pick. So let's go with 1 F5 book. Another unbreaking 3. Oh, yeah. And then nice. Okay. Yeah, fortune 3. Oh. Blah. Okay, so fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3. And then we have a mending, unbreaking, and silk touch. We have an efficiency already, and then an unbreaking for the other one. I think. Oh, did I get another mending? No, I didn't. Bingo. Now, there's the new pick. There's the new shovel, and that one is to fix the unbreaking or lack of unbreaking on that shovel. Good, good, good. That wasn't too bad. What's that? How you doing, sweetie? Yeah. We are. Oh, let me. I want to go up. These rocks are a little over the top. Not bad though. I do like them. They're definitely nice. They'd be better for another kind of area because here, the paths are kind of you should be able to cut across and see like it blocks you and stuff. But yeah, better design is like to work with the natural flow of people and not against it. If that makes any sense. But still good, still good. Alright, let's go ahead, let's fly back towards our area. And it should have been 500, I think, minus 1,000. There you go, sweetie. Oh, no. Minus 500, 1,000. I think that's the area. And then we can go and craft up those other tools, and then we can go back to trying to grind. I think we're going to wait on the other mushrooms, since Salty is talking about putting together a farm right there, and then we'll do the next mushroom on its side like that. I think that'd be super fun. It'll give us a different perspective of those mushrooms. And then with that, we'll already just be set to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do to cover this guy. This is insane. And it obviously needs spawn proofing, so it's like it's gonna take a little bit of work. Oh, back this way. Should have been. There we are. What's up, sweetie? You doing okay? yeah, we need to get this ranking a little bit more, and some more tools would absolutely be ideal. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that'll be a new pick, new shovel, so then we'll be rocking 3 of them. We need that F5 for the new shovel. Yeah. Okay, and we'll drop those diamonds back off in the box here. Spams. Oh. And let's go craft up our tools. not the crafting bench. I should be able to craft with that too, right? Like that should be just sort of a, oh, whoopsies. We need the diamonds for crafting the tools. Go ahead and grab those too, because we're gonna make them netherite. Okay, and I did it again. All right, so let's make ourselves new diamond pick, new diamond shovel. Go ahead and straight out the gate, we're just gonna go ahead and craft them into netherite because we already have the stuff for them. Click into here. Let's go with the pickaxe first. We'll go with fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. I think it's actually better if we do the soak touch first, right? So let's go with soak touch, unbreaking 3, mending, and then follow that up with the F5. All right, and then the last one, we just need to get the unbreaking on it. Shabams. We are now pretty well set. I don't like the fact that these things are backwards on me. Fantastic. Fortune, fortune, silk touch. Good to go. Absolutely rocking it. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and let's craft these into blocks so that I can get them oxidizing. Fantastic. And 6. 1 stack. Oof. Oof. I wonder if they have a, I don't think they do. But I wonder if they do have a copper farm set up or planned. If not, that's definitely one we need to work on.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So, first part's going to be a little bit tedious because we need to count out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And this may seem a little extreme, but it's really not. As far as closeness goes. Alright. Let's do the same thing this way. It's actually better if we were to raise it up 1 more block, but I was lazy. What we're hoping for is that these things will oxidize. While we're in the area. And we're going to take one of them with us. When we go mining. And it will oxidize while we are out there. And then we are going to bring it back here and seed these ones transformation with the other one. And it'll speed up the process of these ones oxidizing. That was cool. It's just a matter of the state. If we have one that's max already, it'll go faster. That needs to be removed. No, not on there. Thank you. And right there. That block needs to get removed. Now I can't remember what the perfect spacing is for that when you're trying to seed it, but I think 3 is going to be close enough for us.
Yeah.
I know that you want them closer together than you would if you're trying to oxidize them normally. Oh, all right there. Just off the top of my head, I don't remember what the actual distance is. Alright, that is looking alright. I think we can go a little bit more this way to get this last few in. Nope. And then I'm pretty certain that all of that's going to be loaded. It might not be. Who knows? Go ahead and pull this in closer to the house. Closer to the mushroom, I guess. Right there, right there, right there. Break this. Right there. And right there. Alright, looks like we can go again another row. That's cool. Good deal. I love the oxidized copper's appearance. Alright, last row. Oh, cool. Form a square. Alright, let me get rid of those. And then we're keeping this last one for seating purposes. Actually, let's keep 4. Okay? And I'm going to space these guys out quite a bit. So when we go back over to the desert, we'll be keeping them loaded pretty well. So it'll work. Let's go drop off some of our nonsense. And then we're going to fly back out to that desert where we're clearing sand. Plant box, get rid of the seeds and the flowers. And then over here we got a dirt box, which has mostly not dirt in it, but that's okay. And then let's fly back out towards that desert. It was 33,000. That's right. First off, let's fly it way up. I'm gonna go with about 560. That works. Now let's get our direction going here. Alright, let's get ourselves stable. There we go. I'm gonna flip over. Yeah, 3,000, 2,000. 33 was where we were. And that direction needs to be counting up. So we're heading in the right direction. No. No, we're not. That's counting up. That's counting down. X needs to be going faster. That looks about right. We'll have to adjust it here in a minute because the Z coordinate is counting up too quickly, but that's okay. So once we get to around the 2,000 mark, we'll adjust it, and then we dropped in elevation quite a bit, so I have to probably use another rocket at some point. Actually, that might be pretty well on for this side. Let's start looking more and more to the left. There we go.
Much better. Bingo. You know, we should be cruising over the ocean at this point. Nice calm flight. Chill mode. Chill mode. Oh. When we get over here, I'm gonna go ahead and set ourselves up, and then set the blocks up to oxidize. And I think I'm gonna call this stream. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. That's probably good. And what I'll do is I'm gonna collect blocks, right? That's the idea. But I really appreciate everybody, coming out, hanging out. It's been a pretty good time. Gotten quite a bit accomplished, and we will definitely accomplish more here in the future. Oh, look at that! Yeah, we dropped way too much. We're still dropping too much. We're gonna run into something else.
You never know.
Oh, I do. I know. All right. Yeah, we should be about 800 blocks away. For where we're clearing, and we are definitely we're gonna keep coming back to this spot and just clearing it out. Yeah. I'm gonna call the stream. So here we are. There's our ender chest with our stuff. I want to set these blocks up real fast, just so that they're in an area that's going to be continuously loaded. And these ones I want to place about 6 blocks apart. So that would have been 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now there's 6 blocks gap in between them. Same thing, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one can go on the corner. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that these ones will not be affecting each other as far as their oxidation goes, which means that they're detecting nothing. So when they get ticked, right, the chance of them getting oxidized is higher. But once they become oxidized, they will increase the chance of the other ones oxidizing over on the other side, back at our base. So we can take these ones and make it much more likely that the other ones will oxidize being closer together. I hope all that made sense. So we can make the process happen quicker. Alright, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call the stream. I will see you all here later, and yeah. We will get this mined, and then come Monday, we'll go ahead and we'll launch another stream, and we'll build up one of those mushrooms. Hope that sounds good. Peace.
Like, very